Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway, where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
I think I could freaking win on something here.
NTTOTD says, Gary, I can't tell if Nightbot is true or not because sometimes he says live and not lol.
Because sometimes Nightbot or any of the other bots that we have in there, it might be a video that we had in private, so that's why. We'll look into it though, NT. We'll look into it. I'll put it on my lengthy to-do list.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 54% cool next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In November 1999, which renowned journalist sat down with Dudley Moore to discuss his illness? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. NTTOTD says, not this again. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. Nightbot says 2,944 of lol have been counted to date. Chansey Basu says, enters 57. Ontario Bear says hello Gary and Carmen.
Hi,
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. NTTOTD says SIO English please. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 40% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Hi, Eric. Haha, NT. Still gotcha.
FrostyTools.com says Barbara Walters was the esteemed interviewer who spoke with Dudley Moore about his health struggles in a poignant 1999 interview. Ontario Bear says cool. Nightbot says Ontario Bear coolness is a 68% cool next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 51% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Ah, chucky arm.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says
Not
Mrs.
good.
Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 33% cool next try in 30 seconds. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. DeGroff Gaming says, good morning, family.
Morning, DeGraff.
Sound Alert says DeGroff Gaming played money. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 25% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says Nightbot is stingy again. Nightbot says yes yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay ner NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. DeGroff Gaming says what we up today. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says hello Gary, Carmen N chat.
Hold on.
Hi, Len. Hi, Nightbot.
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 38% cool next try in 30 seconds. Ontario Can Bear says, hello Nightbot. Nightbot, hello Nightbot, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, so at Ontario Can Bear. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Ontario Can Bear at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Ontario Can Bear's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says Ontario Can Bear, aka Eric Kirky, soars through the skies in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Airplane with a future lined up with trucking across North America and Europe, farming the best of both worlds, and even more flight action. This bear's got your streaming wilderness covered. Stay tuned for a symphony of simulators. Enters 57 Fire, enters 57 Quellago URL. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 85% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay, no 100s yet right. Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Sound Alert says NTTOTD played train horn. Ontario Can Bear says, cool. Nightbot says Ontario Can Bear coolness is a 51% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says lol, I spent 2k and got 2k back lol. Nightbot says 2,945 of lol have been counted to date. Johnny Gallany says lol. Nightbot says 2,946 of lol have been counted to date. Ontario Can Bear says lol. Johnny Gallany says, hey brother. Nightbot says 2,947 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 26% cool next try in 30 seconds. Johnny Gallany asks, can you honk one time please?
I'll be back. I gotta hook up the trailer as we get out of here.
Okay then.
Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone.
I must be getting going.
Hi.
Already good.
You said it.
I know.
Not me.
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds.
I know.
Ontario Can Bear says cool. NTTOTD says give me a 100 Nightbot please. Botrix Official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 106% cool next try in 30 seconds.
There you go.
NTTOTD says yes, it worked. Now Carmen gonna get higher always, it waft.
No, I can't use my phone.
She can't use her phone.
Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
So you're knocked out.
NTTOTD says yes.
She's on stream, that's why she can't use it.
Ontario Can Bear says cool. Nightbot says Ontario Can Bear coolness is a 17% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Yeah, so you guys all luck out. I can't play. My phone's on stream.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says hello. Nightbot hello Lee the Beagle 1968, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Vern Wag yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you, Vern.
Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask the question of food or something else, try it. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, I did file a police report. The officer in his eyes said it was assault, but the court may think different, so he asked me if I wanted conditions put on him. I said, yes.
Copy
Hi,
that.
Len.
Buzz off, B, because as soon as we get going, you ain't gonna be able to follow.
More pork trimmings. H3NKAN92 says good day, good morning, good afternoon. Lee the Beagle 1968 says nothing's up RN if you were talking about me. Lynn T15 says hey Henry.
Hey, Henrik.
Morning, Henry.
H3NKAN92 says hey Lynn. Lee the Beagle 1968 says talking to me.
I don't remember talking with, since I was out of the truck.
H3NKAN92 says hey Carmen and Gary.
Morning, everybody.
Storm
Morning,
Gaming
morning,
Official
morning.
200,423 asked what we hauling today.
We are hauling beef. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Beef.
Hi, Kelly. Pretty good. How are you?
We should purposely go the other way so we don't have to go across the St. Croix scale.
H3NKAN92 asks I want to ask when you go out like that, is that to get confirmation from the office on the plate on the trailer? John Larson Bloomer 69 says hey Gary and Carmen.
You
Colin
talking,
3278 says good morning.
Hi, Colin. You talking about when we check in with security? They're the ones that give us our paperwork. So we gotta stop.
H3NKAN92 says, yeah, now when you got out.
Yeah, we have to get our paperwork. They gotta verify the seal on the back of the trailer and make sure everything's correct.
Lynn, I
Leave a
can't
Beagle
answer.
1968 says, oh, that's.
Copy that, Lynn. I see it.
H3NKAN92 says, ah, okay. Leave a Beagle 1968 says, that's cool.
Gotcha, Lynn.
H3NKAN92 says, hum this road, I don't recognize haha. You always go straight ahead haha. Storm Gaming Official 200,423 asks, where is the adventure taking us today? Nightbot says, real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks.
We are heading to Minnesota, and so we are heading west. So we got to go this way to go west. It's not too often you ever see me go this way, but there are times we do. If we're going to the southwest, we go this way. If we go just straight south, going more towards southeast, then we go the other way. So we're actually getting on I-43, which we normally get on anyways through the other way. But we are going to get on going north.
H3NKAN92 says, oh no, are we going to the Green Bay Packers?
We'll go somewhat around near
Stop
it,
in to
but
say
not by
hello
it.
and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
We'll go someplace past it, but we ain't going to go by absolutely near it. We've already done a couple streams where we went by it.
H3NKAN92 says, oh, okay, that good haha.
Lynn, if you can give the wife a shout out, please.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. NTTOTD says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 23. The next
Ooh,
try
look
can
at
be
that,
25
Hendrick,
seconds.
111.
H3NKAN92 says cool. Nightbot says H3NKAN92 coolness is a 111% cool next try in 30 seconds. H3NKAN92 says 111 oh yeah XD. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Leave a Beagle 1968 says Minnesota, that seems a cool route. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Lynn T15 says, so at Mrs. Interstate
She
Travel
is
Crew.
currently
Prostitutes.com
live right
says,
now
"Hang
with
tight,
us."
your shoutouts are on cooldown for 18 minutes. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew at URL.
She's currently live.
Official says, go follow Evers Interstate Travel Crew's channel to URL. NTTOTD says, Lee, Minnesota has a lot of cool cities. H3NKAN92 says, I finally got my headaches to go away. Had it the whole morning until early evening. Ontario Conveyor says, cool. Lynn T15 says, oh Frost, go find a chair and chill. Nightbot says, Ontario Conveyor coolness is a 100% cool next try in 30 seconds.
So, Carmen
NTTOTD
is
says
live,
100
everybody.
on the dot is rare to see. H3NKAN92 yells, oh Dr. Pepper.
Ew, that's just as bad as Coca-Cola to wash rims. Carmen is live, everybody, so the link is right there. Definitely give her a follow.
Thank you, John Larson.
Thank you, John, for giving Carmen a follow.
Nightbot says rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are URL
Thank you,
pissing or
Henrik.
attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. John Larson Bloomer 69 says I went and followed.
Copy that, John. Thank you again. Thank you again.
Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see.
Thank you,
How
Eric.
awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Lee the Beagle 1968 says, NTTOTD, I bet I always wanted to go to the Midwest. Nightbot yells, try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this. Greater than dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. NTTOTD says, Lee, I live in Minnesota, so I know all about it. H3NKAN92 says, first I was, why do I hear Gary and Carmen? Twice XD forgot to mute the sound on Carmen's stream XD.
And for NT, yeah, you betcha, Larry. You don't really have to have it on, but just leave it on. I can turn one or the other on.
NTTOTD says, Gary got good, you betcha.
Oh yeah, yeah, you betcha.
Yeah, hey.
H3NKAN92 says, Carmen, you can turn the camera to the right so we can see the landscape.
She can't because
I can't move it.
if she
Gary's
moves
stuck
it,
crooked.
she'll stick.
He didn't drink
she'll-
his V8 today.
Yeah, they didn't drink a V8, but if she moves it, it'll come off the windshield. The only thing she can do is adjust the screw in the back and try to change it since she's got smaller fingers. But she probably ain't gonna get it loose because I got it cranked down tight. No, not down there.
This one?
Up back here. Should be back somewhere's up in here. There should be one up in here.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, Entooted seems like a really cool place to live.
I can't do it.
Let me find an off ramp. Oh, there's.
Don't worry about it.
It's cranked down there.
NTTOTD says we get cold snowstorms, you name it.
Is that coming from here? Is that coming from here?
Yeah.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's cruising with cool vibes as Nightbot's coolness meter hits rare 100s. N2DD's on a dice rolling streak, while H3NKAN92 celebrates a headache-free day. Lee the Beagle 1968 dreams of Midwest adventures, and Carmen's stream doubles the fun or confusion. Remember, no cussing or drama, just good old trucking tales and sights. Buckle up, it's going to be a smooth ride.
Thank you,
Nightbot says,
lad.
don't want to see ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. H3NKAN92 says, come on, FrostyBot XD. Tuomas Finn says, hello all. Nightbot, hello
Hey,
all.
Damas.
How are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says, hey, Tuomas.
Oh. Yeah, I'm ready for a nap already.
Tuomas Finn says at Lit 15 Halen. NTTOTD says Twitch needs more ads, not the same ones. Lee the Beagle 1968 says N-tooted yap. It's the Midwest. I would expect that I'm down in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
NTTOTD says Lee Tarandos are rare in Minnesota. They do happen.
There was tornadoes quite a few years, or a couple years ago, that hit Bowersville and some parts of Long Prairie. So yeah, they can have some pretty good tornadoes there. Pretty good tornadoes there. Alright, we'll straighten out a camera here.
Tarandos don't like my town.
Hold on.
Thomas Finn says never seen tornado.
Well, you're lucky then. You don't want
H3NKAN92 asks County FF means what? Lee the Beagle 1968 says tornadoes in North Carolina doesn't happen.
County FF is considered a county road.
Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. H3NKAN92 says County Fart Fart.
Oh yeah, that works. Or county friendly farting.
Is that better?
Is that better, everybody, on her camera? Because you ain't getting any better.
Beagle 1968 says it's mostly tropical storms and hurricanes. H3NKAN92 says ha ha ha. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search. Ask a question of food or something else. Try it. Linty15 says thank you Muscleman Law.
Oh, you're welcome, Miss Producer.
H3NKAN92 yells wow a roundabout in the US. Rare.
That's not rare. Heck. I'm like, sitting there thinking, like, how the heck do I get back on this ramp? I almost went in the right lane when I had. Huh? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out which way is the right way to get out of there. Oh, yeah.
We have a lot everywhere. Haha.
Yeah.
So do we.
So do we. You just don't see them all the time. You just don't see them all the time.
That's why it's rare, hee hee. Lee the Beagle 1968 says no, not rare in the US.
No, it's not.
Dean says map please and thank you.
You're welcome. Knew I forgot something today.
Hello, Phoenix.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, I'm so tired right now.
Well, probably need a nap, Lee. Probably need a nap. Kind of like what I need is a nap right about now.
Probably.
Phoenix says hi.
Hi, Phoenix.
The red one looks like it's long enough.
Yeah, I see that one. That was one I was looking at. I'm not really interested in having a red barn sitting behind a blue house.
Phoenix.
Some white trim around it and actually make it look like a barn. Here you go, bitch.
WZ bot new follow S. Heart Papa Tris Heart welcome. 3,663 followers plus one. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Papa Tris. Ready to hit the road with you on this trucking adventure. Sound alerts yells Papa Tris followed your channel.
Welcome in,
Lee the
Papa.
Eagle 1968 says, so what got you into trucking? Because if I had to guess, it would be Smokey Bandit. Lynn T15
no.
says welcome Papa.
No, Smokey and the Bandit would have had nothing to do with it. It was before I even remotely seen Smokey and the Bandit.
Nightbot says sending you the prayers you need, and in our prayers for you as well. Trace says, I'm very interested in switching my career in this path.
How old are you, Papa, for one? What got me into it is when I was a young kid, I grew up on a dairy farm, and we had a
32.
semi. Oh, you still got time to do it yet, Papa. When I was a young kid,
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
when I was a kid, we had a feed delivery brought to our farm, and it was a semi-truck. That's what got me kind of into trucking at a young
WZBot
age.
new follow S. Heart Tomosaurus Rex 77 Heart. Welcome. 3,663 followers. Plus 2. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Tomosaurus Rex 77. Ready to roll with the king of the road? Sound alerts yells Tomosaurus Rex 77. Followed your channel. Lynn T15 says Thomas.
So that's what got me into it, and then not on top of that, my cousins, they were into milk hauling. They're on a 5th generation milk hauling. And on my side of the family, I'd be the 2nd generation. Will my sons take it over? I don't know. I don't know what their future will bring. So I can't say. But that's what got me into trucking, but I didn't get into it till like almost 20 some years ago. Till I finally decided, hey, it's
Papa Trail
get your
says I
CDL.
drive for a living right now about 200 to 550 miles a day, but it's in Soothe, and I'm transferring clients and patients to rehabs.
Oh, gotcha.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, well, that makes sense.
But it lingered in the back of my mind. It's like when I was a kid, it was like, oh man, driving something that big. But back then, trailers were only 45 feet long, not 48, 45 feet long. Some of them might have even been 40 feet long. So when I first started, after I got my CDL, I worked with farmers. Hauling manure from the pit right to the field or right to the roadway so it can be put into the field. I've done haylage, I've done silage seasons. I put my ears in. Because they had a DLT number, I knew that they would have to go off a DLT number. So if the company had a DLT number, they had to verify that you were there. So that's what got me basically into a company, because of the verified driver. Some companies at that
that's
time,
nice.
some companies at that time, they actually had to have verified long miles. Everything I did was basically, you might as well say, a local job. But eventually there was a company that took me on, and they, it's a risk thing for them, because if all of a sudden you crack up something, well then, they're out of that equipment. But I was taught well.
WZBot new follow S. Heart ZRX Joker Heart. Welcome. 3,664 followers plus 3. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at ZRX Joker. May your travels be as smooth as a well-oiled truck. Sound alerts yells ZRX Joker followed your channel.
Welcome in, Joker. Thanks for the follow. That was funny. You had a motorcycle cop broke down, and they had the rest of the 2 other squads there helping to get his bike running. That's funny. That would have been a nice clip.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says, so what company are you hailing for right now?
That we don't discuss. That's one of the things we won't say what the company is.
H3 and thinking of doing the 6 to 10 week classes to start.
Ask a lot of questions. Make sure you find out how to properly use an ELD. I don't know, because some of those schools won't have that. They'll usually tell you, well, the company you're going to, they'll educate you on that. But you're better off going to a school that knows that they're going to hire people that graduate from the school.
H3NKAN92 says stream died right when the TTS started saying, my message, I am back now, haha. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, afternoon, Gary, and everyone GTSYO.
Hey, Chaplain.
Morning, Chaplain.
So you'll definitely want to go to the school, and a school that will actually hire people after you graduate. And you want to stay there for 2 years.
Lynn says, good afternoon, Chaplain GTSY. Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Lynn T15 says, so a Chaplain Jethro 55. Botrix Official says, go follow a Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. FrostyTools.com says, Chaplain Jethro 55 is the go-to for serene Bible discussions and heartfelt messages. With a degree in hand and decades of service at the Mission Point Nursing Home, they're all about sharing wisdom and faith. Tune in for reruns of Chaplain Jethro's Corner, where the spirit is always uplifting and the teachings timeless. Latin Cross Intros 57 theme to URL. Papa Triz asks, you were driving before the LTA? Lynn T15 says, history. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As an owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much, and does answer questions if asked. Ty.
Yes, I've been around since ELDs came around. I was on paper logs.
Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone. Leave Beagle 1968 says, darn, that's great.
And I seen all 48 states before I had probably 16 years in, 15 years in. So, I mean, nowadays, I could care less if I go around the U.S., quite frankly. But if we decide to do a one more tour, I mean, we could do that, but I'm in no hurry.
Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up,
Jake
Jake?
Dad says hello at Interstate Travel Crew. Look.
How are things going with you today, Jake?
Lynn T15 says, hey Jake.
But getting back to the ELD, and when I started my first actual company that went over the road, they had what was called an AORBD.
Jake Thad says it is going very well. Ty.
You're welcome. Good to hear it's going well, Jake. But they had an AORBD, which was by PeopleNet. So that's what I first started learning, was PeopleNet. At a very, very early stage of my
Lee the
career.
Beagle 1968 says, well, just be careful around the South. A lot of bad people. You learn that when you live there for a while.
Well, I can usually
Jake
point
Thad
out
says
the
at Lake
areas.
15, hello. Good morning.
I usually point out the areas very well. Just by how the
Nightbot
environment
says,
looks.
welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. the Beagle 1968 says, so have you ever transported cargo over to Canada?
No, we have not. We had a chance to do it years ago, but by then Canada wanted to start having passport, and I didn't have a passport at the time, so I wasn't gonna go into Canada just to say that I'm in Canada. So we never went into Canada. We'll never go into Canada for hauling freight. Everything that we can do for Canada is considered a cross dock. So it's delivered into like Michigan area, and somebody's got to come from Canada to pick it up. And we've never delivered in Mexico.
Yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Thanks, Hamhock. How's your day today, Hamhock?
Linty15 says, hey Hamhock.
Good morning, Queen.
Hamhawk17Q says, hey at Liv15. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In Greek mythology, who reigned as the queen of the underworld alongside Hades? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Margaret Thatcher. Like she was like the biggest, whatchamacallit lately.
Good Stuff Bud says, hello sir.
What's up, Good
hello,
Stuff?
Sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
Lynn, can we get a shout out for Good Stuff, Bud, please?
So at Good Stuff Buds. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Good Stuff Buds at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Good Stuff Buds' channel to URL. Good Stuff Buds says, how's your day been?
Well, it just started not long ago. So,
FrostyTools.com says Persephone was the revered queen of the underworld and the wife of Hades in Greek mythology.
So ask us in about 4 hours, Good Stuff. Ask us in about 4 hours. I know we got construction near the border, so that's going to be the frustrating part. Nice job. Nice.
Sorry to hear that, Queen.
Whatever. We got our sincere condolences, Queen.
Good Stuff Bud says, oh, you got a passenger too. That's cool.
Yep, my wife is with me on this trip.
Hi, Good Stuff.
if she could take over and I'll go take a nap. That chicken got to me. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying I ate too much. I got a full tummy. You got a full tummy, and you know what chicken does? Puts you to sleep.
Makes you cluck like a chicken.
Well, not quite, but it might.
Thanks, Queen. So sorry, Gary, I'm with the better half.
Oh, all right. King.
You'll be with the better half, too.
Yeah, then he'll be with the better half.
Funny.
It's kind of frustrating. I tried putting that address in, and of course I get this name, I get some other name. It's like, really? Let me get to type in the actual city.
He had to take my dad to visit my mom.
Oh, okay. Looks like they're going to be chopping today. What with which one going? Yeah, they're going to be doing some chopping today.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
How much more can you slow down?
Here.
Huh?
Here.
Obviously. They would have been more scared if they would have had a semi-cloud in the back of their vehicle.
Yeah, that's okay. I know what you meant.
Jake Thad says wife is with you. So nice.
No, we ate all the chicken, Queen. Sorry.
Interstate Travel Crew says Carmen is live with me. Give her a follow URL.
of Doritos. No Pop-Tarts.
That's what I forgot.
Oh well. Besides, it's only going to be one night. Hi, Richard. How you doing today, Richard?
Dorito party it is then. Diet Pepsi would work better.
Yeah. That's what you call unleaded. Unleaded Pepsi.
Well, I don't need to be all hyped up like you.
No, but in the long run, you're going to have more issues because of it being Diet Pepsi with the stuff they use in that stuff. It's almost like using Coca-Cola to wash aluminum rims.
Wow. I don't drink Monster.
Doesn't even faze me nowadays. I've never seen anybody use a video of Monster to clean off aluminum rims. Huh, look at that. Whole load of Coca-Cola. We'll get the rims spotless in no time. Crack open 2 liters. Shorten the time from 16 ounce.
Kylie25 says hey.
Buckley.
Face Eater 2422 says hey, it's been a while since I've watched.
It's been up, Face Eater. Good to see you. How you been?
Hi, Kylie. Hi, Face Eater.
I took a huge break from Twitch to focus on racing and stuff like that, and has just been busy overall.
Oh, I bet. Like oval track racing, car racing and
Farmer
stuff?
Kylie25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie25 coolness is a 52% cool next try in 30 seconds.
You talking that kind of racing? Like,
Face Eater 2422 says drag racing.
oh man, that's big.
The 514 studio yells only have a couple minutes, but wanted to stop by and say hi.
Well, glad you could join us on your break.
Says how your shoutouts are on cooldown for 2 minutes.
One of these days, Frosty, I'm gonna shove that right up here.
Is back on after being off from 3 a.m. until noon today. Face Eater 2422 says good for you, Chaplain.
Well, hopefully it's running 100% better now, Chaplain. No more problems, no more issues.
Followage. Botrix Official yells at Face Eater 2422 has been following this channel for 4 months, 5 days, 23 hours, 19 minutes. WZBot says at Face Eater 2422 Face Eater 2422. Last follow on the 15th of April 2024, 12 hours, 57 minutes and 26 seconds, 127 days, 15s. Farmer Kylie25 says sounds like Frosty can join Brandon and Hot Wheels on the back wall.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So Kylie, what's the update on the points? How many points have you gained up?
Face Eater 2422 says, what are you hauling?
We've got beef on board.
It's
Kylie 25 says 48K points.
48. Moving on up. Moving on up. Should have had a lot more for how many hours we had yesterday.
Face Eater 2422 says almost at 50K.
Look at that. Face Eater hasn't even been on for a while and he's up to 50K. See, Kylie? You're missing out on points.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Face Eater 2422. H3NKAN92 says followage. Botrix Official yells at H3Nikon92 has been following this channel for 8 months, 17 days, 20 hours, 7 minutes. WZBot says at H3Nikon92, H3NKAN92. Last follow on the 12th of March 2023, 15 hours, 12 minutes and 24 seconds, 261 days, 15s. H3NKAN92 says wow, 8 months. Months.
Yeah, believe it or not, we've gone through 8 months already that quick.
Face Eater 2422 says, nice at H3 Nikon 92. Farmer Kylie 25 says, followage. Botrix Official yells at Farmer Kylie 25 has been following this channel for 8 months, 17 days, 17 hours, 49 minutes. WZBot says at Farmer Kylie 25 Farmer Kylie 25. Last follow on the 12th of March 2023, 17 hours, 30 minutes and 48 seconds. 261 days, 15s. Face Eater 2422 says nice at Farmer Kylie 25. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. H3NKAN92 says yeah.
So believe it or not, Face Eater takes some time. 50K points. Kylie comes in periodically here and there. She's only got 48K points. So that tells you a lot.
Nightbot says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here. To Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. Farmer Kylie 25 says dice 7. Nightbot says the result of the 7 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 9. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Eater 2422 says, what does the dice do?
The dice do is just like if you're in a bar and you're rolling dice. That's all it is. If you get the highest number for that amount of dice for like a 5 dice roll, which is 30, a 6 dice roll would be 36, and so forth. We go all the way up to an 8 dice roll. You can go as like a 1 dice, you can go all the way up to a 7 dice roll. Each one has their own command. Yeah, we were. Didn't get time to actually stop. Right there. Look at all that equipment. I could use one of those. I could use, definitely one of those.
Dice 8. Nightbot says the result of the 8 dice roll is for Face Eater 2422 is 34. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Look at that. Pull it up like.
Face Eater 2422 says, I got to go see you guys.
Copy that, Face Eater. Well, at least thanks for stopping in to say hello.
Bye.
And have a good, safe racing.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Nightbot, you can sit on the roof of the trailer lol. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clip could show up in future live streaming. Nightbot says, yes, Farmer Kylie 25. Ha ha ha, nay, Farmer Kylie 25. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Farmer Kylie 25. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck everyone. Face Eater 2422 says I will. My next race is Saturday.
Copy that.
Alex Official says want to be more
Good
part
luck.
of the interstate travel crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL W2ZBot new follow S. Heart Kindle +4. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Kendall1. Ready to conquer those hills of trucking together, mountain.
Welcome
Alert
in,
yells,
Kendall.
Kendall Hill 1 followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Kendall.
Welcome in, Kendall. How was your day today?
Says super busy working and lurking. Just ran across your channel.
Well, thanks. Thanks for finding our channel, Kendall. What state or country are you from, Kendall?
Georgia near Dublin.
Oh, nice.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
Sounds good, Queen.
Copy that, Richard. Enjoy brunch.
Breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise Chat Highway. Farmer Kylie 25 and Face Eater 2422 are revving up the convo, with Face Eater sharing their drag racing detours. The 514 studio zooms in for a quick hello, while Chaplain Jethro 55 celebrates restored internet service. Kendall Hill 1 joins the crew amidst work and lurking in Middle Georgia. Welcome aboard. Hashtag chat summary. Hashtag IRL trucking.
London. I don't ever see that company in New London. They're taking a long way to get there.
Ashley25 says 3 months until my daughter's second birthday.
Second graduation? What?
Badmanbrad091 asks, morning, how is everyone's day? H3NKAN92 says those people on the on-ramps that can't use them correctly.
Yeah, I hear you, Henry. I had some chicken earlier, so I'm kind of getting sleepy. Chicken does that to you. Got some work into that truck. Look at that truck. Someone take a clip of that little Ford. Box side. That's definitely one that should hopefully make a clip.
H3NKAN92 says I've started to don't care anymore. Can't you speed up? Then you can go out behind my truck, haha. You
Right.
F nice. LynT15 says hey Brad.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey, you know your rubber duckies?
Yeah.
WZBot new follow 10BUCKS back in Kenya. It's a lot of money. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at LuckyKamau001. May your journeys be as lucky as a trucker finding an open diner. Sparkles. Sound alerts yells LuckyKamau001 followed your channel.
Yeah. That's right in there for you.
There goes all the ducks.
Yeah. A lot of ducks on a picture on a antenna. Usually see a lot of cars with them things in them. Oh look, blue light's still in the same spot. The bad thing is, there used to be a gas station where this Days Inn was. It's easy to park the truck there and walk over to Hula. Oh, you don't know what's good for you.
Yeah.
He at least gave it a try, but I don't know how you didn't like it. No different than cutting the meat like we have at home. Same thing. Yeah, I can understand the little octopuses. I wouldn't even eat them. Yeah, I can understand definitely, Henrik, when people get on the off-ramp, it's like, come on, move it already.
Just so you know, in case that's all we had Thursday morning.
Really? Well, I guess we'll be taking a quick chance. Oh, I must have brought that other case.
H3NKAN92 says haha yeah, but some people thinks it's a off-country road that they can slow cruise on XD.
Yeah, you're right. Well, here's where we're going to start getting a lot of buffers. We are on part B of 29 West, Wisconsin 29 West. Do our best to keep the streams running, but we will probably have a lot of buffers in this area. It's funny when it rains, we have a better snap, but I don't know what's going on with that.
Gary talking about buffering, and 5 seconds later, it started XD. Haha.
What can I tell you? We've done this too long. We've done this too long.
Scorpio004 says hi. Nightbot hi Scorpio004, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Scorpio004.
What's up, Scorpio?
Scorpio004 says, just relaxing. How are you?
Just trying to get our day done. That's about it. We've only got like a few hours left, so it's going to be a short stream again today. We will hit buffers today. We're on Wisconsin 29 heading west, and we will have buffers again today.
H3NKAN92 says, when are you guys going online again? Say it in UTC time, so I get it, haha, XD.
Say it in UTC time? Just put in UTC, Henrik. Should show up compared to my time. Should. I got UTC time in there.
UTC. Nightbot says August 21st, 2024, 5 hours 53 minutes and 37 seconds PM UTC plus 0-100 watch, comparing it to Gary's time of August 21st, 2024, 12 hours 53 minutes and 37 seconds PM CDT GMT 5 o'clock.
Yeah, seems like it.
during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which American city hosted the U.S. leg of the iconic Band-Aid concert? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Philadelphia. Says it's time to go bed. See you all later. Safe travels.
Thanks, Tomas. Sleep well.
Bye, Tomas.
We passed over Wausau a little while ago. For one bogey. How you doing today, Frank? How's your day? Man, this road's gotten worse. Copy that, Frank. Copy that.
Hello,
Happy
Chaplain.
painting. Happy painting.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I'm hoping my new back wiper comes today.
And the one that's got John Cena says that you can't see me now, is that the one you're talking about?
Azabel says hello, hello. Nightbot, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing today, Axwell?
Farmer Kylie 25 says no, lol.
Oh. I know which one Kylie ended up getting. She got the one with the cat with a tail on the back of it. That's gonna be her new back wiper.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says John Cena is retiring from professional wrestling. yells, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Well, thanks, Hero. Let's get a shout out for Mr. Hero Pleb, please. How was your stream, Hero?
That's great, Queen.
Lynn T15 says, "So at Hero Plebs." Nightbot says, "Be sure to follow or subscribe to Hero Plebs at URL." Patrick says, "Go follow at Hero Plebs' channel to URL." FrostyTools.com says, "Good day. Hero Plebs crew is all about that salty charm and party laughs." Enters 57 Dance, "They're digging into trucking with it, Darius Frost, where the banter's as rich as the oil. A safe space for those navigating life's ups and downs. But don't worry, it's all hands on deck for the Shish TSH0W trucking." Enters 57 Fire to drop in, share a laugh, and join the madness. Enters 57 KWKURL. Lynn T15 says, "Hey plebs." Hero Plebs yells, "Was good, thank you sir, great to be back." Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Hero Plebs GTSY."
Glad to hear, Hero, it went well for the stream.
Hero Pleb says at Link 15, "Good morning. Thank you for stopping in." "55, good morning, sir." Lynn T15 says, "You're very welcome, plebs." Hero Pleb says, "Was good hit. 9 new followers, had some laughs. Had great time. How's the roads treating you, sir?"
So far the roads have been good, but once we get closer to the state of Minnesota, that's when we'll run into the construction. I don't know if they still got the one intersection open yet. We don't know, but the roads will be good till at least till we get to Minnesota. At least.
WLL sir, it's 4 a.m. I need some sleep. Hope you have a great stream. We'll see you soon.
Copy that, Hero. Have a great night's rest. Sleep well.
Night chat. Lynn T15 says, "Have a good night, plebs." Hero Pleb says, "Much love, Will."
Much love back, Hero. Much love back.
Jethro 55 says hello Lynn GTSY. Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 says hello Chaplain GTSY. Nightbot hello Chaplain, how are you doing? Good to see you today. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over the chat.
Wow, Zero's getting more sleep. What's up, baby kitten? How you doing today?
Zeroska 1590 says kinda but no. Lynn T15 says hey Zero.
Kinda.
Mamie Kitten says gasp, I've been discovered.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Nightbot hello Mamie Kitten, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botrix Official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. Lynn T15 says, so at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL. FrostyTools.com says, home tight. The shoutouts are on cooldown for 24 minutes.
Once I figure out how to get rid of that one, Frosty, you ain't gonna be able to sit that one anymore.
Time to make decisions.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Zero GTSY. Nightbot hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zeroska 1590 says hi guys. Nightbot hi guys, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today guys.
Good to see you too, Zero. Good to see you too.
Hi, Zero.
Zeroska 1590 says, I was in here since you started just on my phone account.
Ah, well, ain't you sneaky?
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Now there's a cutter. Guys out there cutting hay right now off in the distance. Almost like straight ahead there. Got 2 side cutters and 1 on the front. You're going to see it maybe a little bit better once we get up closer here. There he goes. There he goes.
May Nakedin says, I swear I must be dyslexic or something. I thought Paul said pizza, and then my brain just connected them saying pizza deliveries.
Oh.
And then I started to wonder why you were doing pizza deliveries.
Yeah, we haven't done, well, technically, we used to deliver pizza crust. So, we can only say a partial pizza delivery. That trailer there.
There should be an option on ordering pizzas for if you want crust or not. That would be a game changer. But then I guess that would be one less load.
Yeah, in a way. I don't know where they would put the sauce, the cheese, and the rest of the toppings on if you did not have a crust.
Makes sense. I just thought of the Uncrustables kind of pizza LMAO.
Right.
Or whatever it's called, IDK. H3NKAN92 says, but yeah, I got to go. Safe trip and sleep well. Bye, guys.
Night, Henrik. Sleep well. Enjoy those Volvo dreams.
Scania tomorrow. Haha, good night.
Oh, man. All right, Henrik. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well.
says, I had a phone interview for a forklift operator a couple days ago, but alas, I didn't get it. Would have been great experience. FrostyTools.com
Yeah,
says,
would've.
your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Interstate Travel Cruise Chat, a rare sighting of heroic plebs celebrating an affiliate anniversary while the nocturnal creatures bid goodnight as dawn breaks. Zeroska 1590 swoops in like a dark night mail sign, greeted by fellow chat dwellers. May make it in muses on pizza deliveries and crustless wonders as H3NKAN92 departs for dreams of Scania trucks. The chat ecosystem thrives.
Did they say why, May, that you didn't get the job? I mean, it's really not that hard to run a forklift. It really ain't. I mean, training would be quick, like maybe like an hour or two, unless it's a certain product where you might need more training on. But doing forklift isn't that hard. I mean, I could jump on a forklift and figure out, because I mean, I've been on a forklift. I know how they operate. But certified? No, I'm not a certified, but it's not that hard to run a forklift. Now, if you've got more job duties, I can understand that, but man, forklift should have been like an easy job to get. I mean, you don't need a PhD for running a forklift. You really don't.
Says their response was simply, unfortunately, our team did not select you for further consideration.
Well, that's kind of ridiculous. Huh? Yeah, I know it happens, but it's ridiculous. I think that guy is going the wrong way. Taking that back to Wisconsin up north, dropping it off.
Hired someone with more experience and is overqualified.
Yeah, maybe, but they don't normally want to pay somebody that's overqualified, because otherwise they got to dish out money. That had to be fun watching them get that thing on there. Just had to be. So you put it as a business perspective.
I don't exactly have a great resume, lol. Haven't been in the workforce in quite a while.
Oh, that could be a good part of it. If you don't show kind of a work history, yeah, then it kind of be hard to get a job. But if you look at it as a business perspective, guy that comes in that's has 35 years forklift experience looking for a job, he'd probably expect $15, $20, $25 an hour. compared to somebody that doesn't know that but can easily train. I mean, you can start them out like at maybe 15 bucks. And then let them work their way through life to earn that higher wage.
It happens. I'm mostly just trying to get work in the interim while I get the trucking thing figured out and set up. I gotta save up some more money for the education, it seems.
Yeah, you will, but I would also probably find something for now, so it looks like that you got some sort of a work history, because in trucking, even if you're getting freshly into trucking and it shows you've got no history there, like for me, if I was seeing somebody that's brand new into trucking, I'd be like, do you have any other jobs for history other than starting out in trucking? Because that'll tell me a lot if you have a history of jobs that weren't trucking related but stayed consistent. Like, let's say if you worked at one place for 5 years, that would tell me you got a good work ethic. And if you got nothing to show for that, it might look like to them that you don't want to be motivated to work. So finding something for right now until you figure out when you've got enough money to get into trucking school, that this way you've got those bases covered. Because when it comes to trucking, there really cannot be a gap at all in your resume. No resume. In your resume, I should say. Because they won't hire you if there's a gap in between there, because you were out of trucking for a period of time. At least in the U.S. they'll do that.
Been in the workforce for about 10 years because I was helping take care of my elderly grandfather who needed constant supervision, dementia, and he was in his 90s, so yeah.
Well, I can understand that. I can truly understand that with your grandfather. But if you can find something now, for right now to show that, they probably will sit there and understand your story. They people with families, when they've got an older sibling or uncle or mom or dad with issues like that end up occurring, usually some places will be very sincere about it and give you a try.
Yeah. Chaplain Jethro 55 says do local deliveries or work in a warehouse or home improvement will train you on a forklift to get your certification.
Well, the one thing is, Chaplain, May Kitten is up in Canada, so I don't know what Canada does, but that could be a very good idea.
WZBot new follow S, Heart Rocket Z89P13 Heart. Welcome, 3,667 followers, plus 6. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following, at Rocket Z89P13. Ready to blast off on this trucking adventure together? Sound Alerts yells Rocket Z89P13 followed your channel.
Thank you, Rocket Z, for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. Here's another quick trip.
Lynn T15 says welcome Rocket Z. May Make It and says yeah, most places here require existing certification, but the one I was mentioning earlier didn't was all.
Canada, but I don't know why they're not helping you, or else they
Rip signal.
whatever. So it's hard to say. It's very hard to say.
Oh, there we
Companies, they want employees to hire, but why they don't end up helping you get that certification. Now, I don't know if the Canadian government is part of that, that if they require that employees to be certified, or the company's got to have them certified. I don't know all that. But the thing is, it's like if they want people to hire, and they probably had a good candidate right there, like, give you a try and spend the money for your certification.
existing cert and or previous experience with forklift before they'll even consider you. I just figured forklift would also potentially go hand in hand with the trucking line of work as other options in the industry. Plus, I'm just trying to get something lol. Chaplain Jethro 55 asks, do they have entry-level jobs where B is forklift certification that you can eventually do where they will offer training?
Hi, Frank. Welcome back, Frank. Yeah, you know, thinking about that company right now, you know, that says they wanted somebody that had previous training, that just still makes no sense to me. Then why put up a posting for a forklift operator and not give somebody that's never been in the forklift it's just, you know, maybe then you should have just had the ad up looking for previously experienced forklift driver instead of just putting it out there for hiring a forklift driver, if you know what that means.
May Make It In says it was most likely my lack of recent work history.
Well, yes.
Dark Habibi 188 says a company for sale, $5 million, who wants?
I think Dark Hobby's already got his money and he's already on retirement. But he's got to pay it back.
LMAO, Nightbot said. Dark Habibi 188 says, I'm helping you.
Copy that, Dark. Copy that.
How are you doing today, sir?
We are good, Dark. We are good. How was your day? Shoulda got a Chevrolet. I wouldn't be sitting on the side of the road.
My day was chill.
Well, that's good. So you say your day was chill. Were you sitting in the refrigerator? Man, there's a lot of places out here that's got.
Good one there, fella.
There's a garage. Imagine having to haul in that thing. Sheesh.
It's actually pretty hot in Jordan.
Well, this way it gives you an opportunity to go sit in the refrigerator. Definitely chill out. And how hot is it in Jordan?
That is true. Or eat ice cream.
Right. That'll chill you off.
Celsius. May Make It In says today is a refreshing 64 Fahrenheit today versus the 80 plus we've been having. So I've been leaving my window open. Feels good, man.
Oh, I bet it does. I bet. I mean, last night I didn't even put on the APU unit. I just, when I got done talking with Carmen, I went to bed. And I mean, I didn't even have the APU unit on for the air conditioning. It was like 60 something last night.
Darka Baby 188 says so, like around 82 Fahrenheit.
82 degrees. Well, that ain't bad. At least I don't think it's bad. 82 degrees.
I mean, yeah, not so bad.
So, Dark, do you guys, because I know
Only any air.
I know you're down in Jordan, but when it comes to, are you considered summer season or winter season? Or is it like hot all year round? There's an RV. Look at that one. New York. They're from New York.
Nightbot says, welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Maymekitten says, Moo Yoke. Dark Habibi 188 says, no, there's winter and summer, just summer, more longer.
Oh, so you don't have, so Dark, you don't have any colder temperatures then? I mean, I know you probably don't get like minus 0 degrees out, but does your temperatures drop below, like 80 degrees? Or does it stay pretty consistent at 80 degrees?
Maymekitten says, minus 0 lol.
Well, that's how we do it under Fahrenheit. We got minus 0, then like minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I know you guys are different with yours. Way different when it comes to metric system.
The reason that new follower Cody Murray 7 part welcome 3,668
Prime
followers.
Cody Murray 7 followed your channel.
FrostyTrolls.com says thanks for following at Cody Murray 7. May your journeys be as lucky as the number 7. Sparkles. Dark Baby 188 says it can like 10 degrees Celsius. Sound Alerts yells Cody Murray 7 followed your channel. Dark Baby 188 says maybe even lower, but it depends.
So if I add 30 degrees to that, it'd be 20, 30, 40, it'd be about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Does that sound about right if you convert it to imperial measurement? Or should I say Fahrenheit?
Cody Murray 7 says hey.
How you doing, Cody? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day today?
Nightbot says don't want to see ads. If you buy Twitch Turbo, you can see every live streams on Twitch without ads. I kid you not. Watch every channel on Twitch ad-free. Price will vary around the world. Give it a try. You won't be disappointed. Thanks. Cody Murray 7 says good.
That's
Botrix
good,
Official
Cody.
says want to be
That's
more part
good.
of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL or 40. It depends.
Well, that's not really horrible. I mean, 50 degrees up here during the winter months, that's like a heat wave for us. We'd rather see 50 degrees and, it might be a little tad cold, but it's not really that cold for us. But 50 degrees up here during the winter months, that's like a heat wave for us.
The houses be cold though.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I truly get it.
It In says coldest I've experienced is about minus 55. Hottest is around 45 C, probably around 110 F area. Also true fact, minus 40 C and minus 40 F is the same. Nightbot said, Dark Habibi 188 says LMAO. Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 25% cool next try in 30 seconds. Dark Habibi 188 says yeah, pretty hot country.
Well, like I said, if it was like 50 degrees Fahrenheit here, oh, I mean, like last year,
Farmer Kylie 25 says temp 49,017.
like last year it was like 50 degrees during
Conditions
Christmas
are
time.
sunny with a temperature of 73 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the NNE at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 37%.
We could have went camping last year at Christmas time. It was so warm, and I was enjoying it. Didn't have a lot of snow until like near the end of the year, and then we ended up getting snow and a little bit colder weather. But 50 degrees, oh, it was nice. It was really nice. That would have been the first time in our lives that we would have went camping on Christmas. With 50-degree weather.
Dark Habibi 188 says that's cool. Farmer Kylie 25 says I woke up this morning with 50 degrees. May Make It In says Christmas isn't Christmas without snow.
You gotta realize too that like Australia, they're just coming out of their winter. So imagine having Christmas in July down there in basically kind of like in Australia. I mean, they're having a hot heat wave when it's summer there for them for Christmas. But I mean, for them, that some of them that are in the higher elevations, they might see some snow. But imagine, just imagine Australia.
Yeah, but they're used to it.
Yeah, they are. A lot
Dark
of people
Habibi
are.
188 says, can you get me the Ray-Bans for Christmas? FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Under what pen name did writer William Sidney Porter gain his fame? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. May Make It In says, horrible idea. Magnifying lenses for sunglasses.
Yeah, no
Dark
kidding.
Habibi 188 says, let's make a deal when you sell your company. You get me those Ray-Bans.
Well, if you're gonna buy it, if you buy it for $5 million, I'll get you a pair of Ray-Bans. What year is this now? Just leave it on. We ain't got that much, really that farther to go. I mean, it's gonna be 3:35, so it's about like an hour and a half.
OMG, he wants me to buy it. Nightbot asks. Jesus walks in and says, you rang Dark Habibi 188, how may I help you?
I'd sell the company for $5 million.
Dark Habibi 188 says everything carrot. Nightbot says we now have interstate travel
Hi,
channel
Anna.
merchandise. Ask Zeroscope 1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. Smokey and the Bandit 4 says hi. Nightbot hi, Smokey and the Bandit 4, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Smokey and the Bandit 4. FrostyTools.com says William Sidney Porter was better known by his pen name, O. Henry, a master of short stories. Lynn T15 says hey Ghana.
Old Henry? Didn't they have like an old Henry?
Smokey and the
bar?
Bandit 4 says hi I am 15. Nightbot hi I am 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, IN15. John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how many more hours till St. Paul?
We got about an hour and 35 left. Right on the
May Make It In says 5 million is a good payout as long as you invest and use it wisely. You could live off the interest if you're frugal.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would definitely pay off all my taxes that I have due on the truck. We'd get those paid out, and then basically, we'd get the taxes paid off on the truck and all to the state, and then basically just retire. That's what we would do. And by the time taxes hit us, I mean, what, 5 million, by the time we're done, we'll probably have maybe 5 million's a good number.
Tree invasion. Ruthless. Nature's signal blockers.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And there's probably a cell tower not far away. We'll probably see one real shortly, and we were wondering why all of a sudden, like, we got no signal. Like we said, this is a bad area for signal.
I summon thee, law.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not use Starlink. We are basically cell phone signal is what we're using. We're using a 4G network. We've tried to do 5G network, but it would have been a lot worse out here when we did a 5G network. You would have probably we probably would have lost our stream like 3 times.
Range.
Yeah, it does. So we've basically kept the phone locked in on a 4G network. And came out is on a 4G network. Because I mean 4G, they finally got it figured out for now until they decide to ever go up to 5G. But 5G is kind of a joke.
Better speed, but you need more towers to make up for the range loss.
Yep. Yep. Next to a festival. Would have only known that sooner. Could have seen if they would have had some tater salad.
TBH, it's the same with 3 grams and 4 grams. 3 grams has better range but is overall slower. Same about Wi-Fi. 5 gigahertz and 2.4 gigahertz are comparatively like 5 grams and 4 grams in terms of speed and range.
Yeah, and I don't remember for the 2.4 gigahertz is for short range, I think, and 5 is for a longer range.
Opposite.
Oh, it is the opposite? Okay. Yeah, I remember when they put that thing up.
2.4 gigahertz has better wall permeation and range but is slower vs 5 gigahertz.
Copy that. Copy that, baby. Did you ever think about maybe kidding about me being like tech support on for networks?
Yeah, I originally wanted to be a computer. Come on, Lynn T15 says, hey Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, hey Lynn. Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or
welcome back.
subscribe
That
to
was
Heavy
fast.
Racing Queen at URL. Fox
You flew,
CCL
eh?
says, go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL.
We hit a dead spot.
FrostyTools.com says, Kate, the Heavy Racing Queen, reigns over the wilds of Canada with a hunter's charm. From trucking and farming to supermarket simulating, she's all about that hands-on life. Enters 57 Queen Boss, but lately it's been all about the hunt and the hunter. Call of the Wild. Tune in for some mental health-friendly streaming where Kate takes...
More distance, probably about. You're offline. I just seen it on yours. I don't know if I'm even live. Are we live yet? Are we live? Are we back? Defib, pushing 200. Might have lost Amy. We should be back. We should be back.
It's spotty, but we may be back.
Yeah, we're back. We are back. Carmen lost her stream though.
Oh, Attack of the Trees.
Well, I think it's more or less we're just getting out of
Austin
the area.
KPS says HII.
Hey, Austin. We're all right, I
Heavy
guess.
Racing Queen says, hey Carmen, you think you can slip me some of Gary's Doritos and Pepsi?
No.
I was just gonna grab some Doritos.
Yeah, she's gonna consume them. But Gary will slip a Monster in your Pepsi, a full can. That'll wake you up. You won't even need the Doritos. Building. Hey, they spent money on that one, the state did. They don't have money for anything else, but they know how to build whatchamacallit.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane. No. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over the chat. Heavy Racing Queen says, I am awake.
Well, I think we gotta really energize you more than the Energizer Bunny, so we'll slip a Monster in your Pepsi. Full can. Then you'd be bouncing off the walls going, woo! Looks like we cleared out of the bad area of Wisconsin 29. We survived.
You do that King will have something to say. Namakidan says that highway sucked, we so back though.
Yeah, it does. Wisconsin 29 in that area between the first or the second and third section, which we just got off of within the last few hours.
Austin KPS asked hauling meat today.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. But those two sections of road are always bad. Always bad.
NTTOTD says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 28. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 24% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says Nightbot thanks. Nightbot says yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay NER NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 26% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot don't make me spank you. Nightbot says yes Heavy Racing Queen. Ha 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 nay NER Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. NTTOTD says, I loved when it would just say my name all in one, not spell it out. Mamie Kitten says, Munkus. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, cool. Nightbot says, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 35% cool next try in 30 seconds. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned, the conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the shadowy lanes of Chat City, Mamie Kitten battled the treacherous signal swamps. Heavy Racing Queen and Lynn T15 exchanged pleasantries, while Nightbot played the sassy informant, doling out Highways Treacher TV coolness is a 76% cool next try in 30 seconds.
NTTOTD played Twitch Prime
Looks
announcement.
like we're going back into a buffer.
We now have Interstate Travel Crew channel merchandise. Ask Zeroscope1590 how to get your merch items today. Direct email. NTTOTD says Nightbot, keep it low thanks. Nightbot says yes, NTTOTD. Ha ha ha, nay, NER, NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha ha ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD.
So yeah, when we had Ella did say your name NT like Ento. But yeah, we haven't. They actually retired Ella, so when they upgrade the system.
NTTOTD says, why do we need to email Zero about Gary Channel? I don't get it.
Because Zero's the one that handles all of our merch. He is a small business, and he is the one that handles all of our merch. And whatever he makes off of that is to help his business.
Okay.
So that's why, in order to buy the merch for us, you got to get in touch with Zero. He takes care of all of our merch.
1590 says, yeah.
So if you want to buy a shirt, possibly a hat, mouse pad or whatever else.
NTTOTD says Zero, don't scare me like that.
But yeah, Zero is the one that
Nightbot
takes
says,
care of our
welcome
merch.
to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
We basically have
Zeroscope 1590 says lol. Nightbot says 2,949 of lol have been counted to date.
so Zero is the one that takes care of all of our merch. He makes the merch for us. So that's why it's that shows as Zero's email address, because he takes care of all that. And Zero's a small business, so we believe in small businesses. We don't profit anything for the merch. Zero gets all of that.
NTTOTD says Nightbot, no one's gonna like or sassiness, so keep it low, people will not be sassy to you back. Nightbot says yes, NTTOTD. Ha ha ha, nay, NER, NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha ha ha. And I'm sassy, wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 41% cool next try in 30 seconds. Want to know who has played the most sound alerts? Tap this command just like this. Sound alerts top. NTTOTD says weather Mabel, Minnesota. Nightbot says weather for Mabel. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 73 F, 23 C. The wind is blowing from the SE at 5 miles per hour, 8 km per hour, and the current humidity is 54%. Try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command search, ask a question of food or something else. Try it. NTTOTD says St. Paul Gary's coming to Obetcha State. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 64% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says on the search command you should put don't spam it.
Yeah. Well, that's also on a timer, so I mean, we're basically on a cool-off period.
I'm done.
Gary, the stream is down. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 79% cool next try in 30 seconds. Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. NTTOTD says we're back. NTTOTD says now I gotta get 111 now yay.
Or higher.
Yeah, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 58% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Halfway, Queen.
NTTOTD says Heavy, I don't think Nightbot wants you to succeed on cool, I fell bad. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, you're a turkey. Nightbot says yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Ha ha ha, nay, ner, Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. Nightbot says 2,950 of LOL have been counted to date. NTTOTD says LOL at Heavy Racing Queen. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 30% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Wow.
NTTOTD says Nightbot, we're gonna get shipped. Adios, amahio. Nightbot says yes, NTTOTD. Ha ha ha, nay, ner, NTTOTD. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. Botrix Official says, if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 69% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says Nightbot, do I have to get king after you? Nightbot says yes, Heavy Racing Queen. Ha ha ha, nay, ner, Heavy Racing Queen. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Heavy Racing Queen. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck everyone. NTTOTD says closer, but let's do 500 up, 0 down. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 1. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay. Heavy Racing Queen says dice 5. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says the Tire Thumper Queen. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 102% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, okay, let's up it by 9 perk DNT. Heavy Racing Queen says, okay, I will smack Nightbot with the Tire Thumper.
I think he was still on the back of the trailer on one load.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol. NTTOTD says Carmen has truck luck, no fair. Nightbot says 2,951 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 33% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 62% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says give me a 112 and Nightbot are going to France. If not, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 15. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Botrix Official says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew. Here's the Discord link, so click here. URL. NTTOTD says Heavy get king after Nightbot. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 38% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Slowly going up.
I think that's your 3 chances is over.
Cool. NTTOTD says, oh betcha, I'm going up slow. Nightbot is being Minnesota stingy. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is at 83%
Prime
cool
Warsalonast
next
followed
try
your
in
channel.
30 seconds. WZBot new follow S. Heart Warsalonast heart welcome. 3,669 followers plus 8. NTTOTD says up it by 50. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Warsalonast. May your travels be as smooth as a well-oiled truck. Sparkles.
Welcome in,
Sound
War.
Yours
Thanks for the
Warsalonast
follow.
Followed your channel. NTTOTD
How you
says
doing today?
Wark Skrellanast. Hello, welcome. Cool.
This is gonna kill a turtle.
Cool too. Nightbot 30 seconds is up. Nightbot says yes yes NTTOTD. Ha 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 nay NER NTTOTD. I'm just a bot ha ha ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to NTTOTD. NTTOTD says cool 3. Okay cool is being a stingy. Cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 23% cool next try in 30 seconds. NTTOTD says, finally. Nightbot says welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. NTTOTD says who's snacking? I can hear it.
Carmen, she's eating Doritos. I'm still full from the chicken. I'm done for the day.
Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Lucky. Nightbot says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live. Added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 114% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says yeah me too. NTTOTD says yes. Heavy Carmen lost. NTTOTD says cool. Met. Barcelonast yells have a good trip.
Thank you. Thank you, War. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
NTTOTD says war. This is Gary. Favorite word is obethka.
Oh, yeah, you
says,
betcha.
if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to URL.
367 over here.
NTTOTD says cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 101% cool next try in 30 seconds. If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here to Epidemic Sound for our music replay URL. NTTOTD says no 111, not 101 UGHHH. Oklahoma 20 more.
Nope.
Sometimes you just gotta admit defeat, NT.
Well, if I do, I'm not a trucker, so that's fine. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 24. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Hi, oh Lord.
NTTOTD says emote to me. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says slots. Botrix Official says the result is Atmers Interstate Travel Crew, sorry. Keep trying, you lost 100 points.
Lynn, turn on emo only,
Triple
please.
Psycho Gaming says, yo dude. Nightbot yells, yo
What
Triple
up?
Psycho Gaming,
Triple?
Ryo yourself was sub Triple Psycho Gaming.
We are now emote only. Somebody redeemed emote only. So let's do the emote only. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I have to do it, or I think Lynn should be able to activate it, I think.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says slots. Botrix Official says the result is Atmers Interstate Travel Crew, sorry. Keep trying, you lost 100 points. NTTOTD says, I did in defeat.
So yeah, for the next few minutes, you gotta use emotes only. But hope you're doing well.
NTTOTD says Dino Dance.
Hopefully Certainly you're doing well, Triple. Even though you got to use emotes. I guess you got to use a thumb up. Thumb up emote. Yeah. You gotta get creative. Well, you got your regular emotes. You should have your other ones in there. When you type in the keyboard, you can just type those other ones. So like this, and go like this, and then your little circles. You got those. You got your regular emotes. They may not show up on the screen, but Cowboy Mike. There's Cowboy Mike. Hope you're doing well today.
Like that?
Yeah, that works. That's an emote. Or emojis. Emojis, emotes, all to me they're all the same.
Nightbot says, try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command, search, ask the question of food or something else.
Of
Try
course,
it.
Nightbot will still do what they're doing, but yeah, emote only. I don't even remember how long I got that set for. I don't know if I can do that. No, I gotta actually do that through the computer side. I think. No way. Maybe. No. Right here.
Rules on interstate travel crew on Twitch are URL cussing
does
or
got it.
attacking others in chat. URL drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here, even politics. 4. Be yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Gary is happily married to his wife, Carmen, and kids. They have been together for over 18 years plus. He's not looking for anyone else or looking for side dates. If you happen to speak with us via message, don't think it's because of a
I thought I seen a
possible
Ford
connection.
generator.
I or Carmen will block people who think there is something there that is not there. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You click could show up in future live streaming.
Everything going good with you, Mike? Here's where you gotta get creative again. Might have to do a thumbs up.
Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try using this greater than dice 2, dice 3 or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8. Good luck, everyone.
Is everyone ready to have the emote chat off? If you are, put a thumbs up. Thumbs up in the chat. You must be on a buffer. You want the emotes chat only off.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, go away already.
Lynn might have shut it off already, I don't know.
Booyah. Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 2. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Alright, we got emote chats off. Emote chat only off.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, I am doing good, and you?
We're doing alright, Mike. We'll find out more in about maybe 25 minutes here or less. Once how this traffic is, once crossing into Minnesota, because this was still under construction yet once you get to the state line. So, we'll find out in a matter of 27 minutes. Something to hold everything in there. Seen a lot of people do that lately in my time. Forget to shut the back door, but they got the end gate to keep it in there. Or the lift gate.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 29. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
You lost everybody. I think you lost everybody.
I don't know. I don't know there, eh?
WZ.new follower us. GNC Nenshawn, background invite. Heart welcome. 3,671 followers.
Prime
plus
GNC
9.
Nenshawn followed your
Frosty Tools.com
channel.
says, thanks for following. At GNC Nenshawn, your name is as solid as a truck on the highway. Sparkles. Sound Alerts yells GNC Nenshawn followed your channel.
G-Net son, welcome in. I probably won't remember your name the next time when unless our TTS mentions your name, but welcome in. Welcome in.
FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. Atrix
Prime Ripsy _ followed your channel.
Highway together.
Welcome in, Ripsy. Thank
Sound
you for the
Alerts
follow.
yells Ripsy followed your channel.
11 minutes. 11.
WZBot new follow S. Heart Ripsy Heart welcome. 3,672 followers. Plus 10.
Those trucks that need to go to the junkyard. Cascadia, 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 Cascadia. Plus 35.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. In the musical comedy The Blues Brothers, what is the name of the orphanage where Jake and Elwood were raised?
Oh,
Find out
man.
when the
I
ad
should
ends
know
in
this
about a minute.
I should know this one. I don't know how many times I watched that movie. I know it's in Chicago.
Jake and Elwood, the iconic characters from the Blues Brothers, grew up in the nurturing yet strict confines of the St. Helen of the Blessed Shroud Orphanage.
That's it. St. Helen of the Blessed Shroud Orphanage.
WZ.new follow S. Heart the Max
Prime the Max 321 followed your channel.
3,672 followers, plus one more. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at the Max 321. Ready to max out those miles with us. Sound Alerts yells the Max 321 followed your channel.
Welcome in, the Max. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome to our channel. The load number looks like it's about ready to tip off the back.
Travel Crew says, followage. Botrix Official yells at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew has been following this channel for 6 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 13 minutes. WZBot says, at Mrs. Interstate
Oh,
Travel
that's
Crew,
because you
Mrs.
redid your
Interstate Travel
name.
Crew. First follow at the 29th of October 2023, 15 hours, 55 minutes and 57 seconds. 296 days.
That's why.
Phil Diamond, last follow at the 2nd of April 2024, 8 hours, 47 minutes and 4 seconds. 199 days. Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. DMDK asks hello. How goes the open road?
So far it's been good, RD. We'll know a little bit more in about a couple more miles because we're almost by the state line and that's all under construction the last we know. But once we get past the construction it should be open up again. But it's been good and we've had quite a few bumpers on our normal road. Keep her in between the lines, dude.
followed your channel.
FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at Dancing Kirby. May your moves be as smooth as a truck on the highway. Sound alerts yells Dancing Kirby followed your channel.
Welcome in, Dancing Kirby. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to our channel. It just got a little bit better so far. So far. The scale house is closed, for one. And we'll see if they got all the traffic construction in here done. If they do, we've had an awesome day. Welcome to Minnesota. Yeah, you betcha. St. Croix, you're not getting me weighed this time. Usually every time we come this way, we always normally get weighed coming across into Minnesota. Every time. It never seems to fail. But not today. Not today. So, what state or country are you from, Dancing Kirby? Where are you talking to us from?
Currently the greatest country on earth, Texas.
Ah, Texas. Temperature nice and warm down there today?
It's been around 108 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, that would have been good warm weather for me. I'd take that 108 any day of the week.
I love the cold.
You love the cold, but you live in Texas.
from Japan. I lived in Japan for 8 years. I have been in Texas for about 6 months, Norway.
Oh, okay. Were you like studying in Japan for something, or just wanted to live in Japan for a while?
teacher at a hospital. The doctors need to come to America to study before becoming a licensed doctor. They wanted American English speakers.
Oh, okay. Well, glad you got to experience that. Is that truck like in an accident? Or is that just parked there that way? I think it's parked that way. No, it's parked there for a reason.
It was an amazing time. I hope you get to visit someday.
Well, we don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Same thing climbing on this side.
Yeah. They don't even have the concrete done. That's why it's like coming through there is going to be horrendous. Very horrendous.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, took me ages to get to the stream. My data single us. Weird I got full bars.
Huh.
Is.
That's weird, Storm. That's weird. This is going to at least take up an hour.
Will Flatbed is just booking it.
Oh yeah, he is. Until he had to come to a halt. Yeah, but the westbound lane, that's like completely backed up. That's only like barely a single file line going through there. Because they got that whole road all tore up. Well, move it, lady.
Another traffic incident.
Yeah, well, it's not a traffic incident, it's just a backup. Because they got the road, I mean, they're pouring the concrete right now. I mean, right straight ahead there, they're pouring the concrete. But they don't have the road done. But the road will be fairly nice by the time they do get done. But it looks like they just started pouring concrete a little while ago.
What is it this time? More construction.
Well, believe it or not, I have to say this, at least with Minnesota's construction, they get it done in a timely fashion. They don't mess around. This section here that we're driving on, this is brand new section right here. This is really nice of how they got this. And it's flat, it's
I was
smooth,
right.
and it's really nice of how they got it. So Minnesota, I mean, even though they got the construction, they at least they do a good job of getting their roads done in a timely fashion. done roughly in 6 months' time. To a year, and at least, you know, like right here, this is a nice smooth road. This used to be kind of a bad road, but they fixed it, and that's why I gotta say usually the best roads are in Minnesota. A good majority of them are pretty good. They definitely spend the money on the roads.
It takes the city a million years to finish one stretch of street because they don't plan properly and have a whole bunch of other city infrastructure construction projects to work on.
Right. Well, that's half the problem. I mean, they're taking money for elsewhere and they don't get the money to get the roads completely done. That's wrong. Outright wrong. I mean, every time for like us here in the U.S., I mean, we got to pay, if we travel in that state, for our license plate, we got to pay a percentage per state. And it's not always the same rate for every state. It's like maybe, let's say, 16%, 0.16% for one state, 20-some% for another state. It varies all over the place. Should go back into that's revenue through there, you know, for the roads. That's what it was set up for. But they take that money and they steal it, and then all of a sudden you wonder why your roads are crap. Oh, well, we don't have any money for roads. Well, how many trucks go through there? You've got 90 million trucks that go through there a year. You're telling me...
Don't bother starting till you're off for short. You can properly finish it in time.
Yeah, that's right. Companies bid for that contract, because that's usually how it goes. It's usually a bid. You should put a restriction on there. If it's not done, you lose money, and then you get a bad rap on top of it for not finishing. That's what should be happening. This way it pushes companies to get the job done and get it done right.
build a multi-million-dollar arena that they can't get funding for. So the city is going to go into debt because of it, and people are going to leave the city, and it's going to turn into a ghost city.
Right, exactly. Well, look at Detroit. Detroit used to be a very high crime. Now, I don't know how much, it's probably less crime than what it was, but Detroit.
Jaeger 1981 says, "Hey there, buddy. How are you doing today? What are you delivering today?"
We'll be delivering actually tomorrow. We're just repositioning for tomorrow so that we can deliver our 2 stops for tomorrow. So we're just, we got the load on, and we are getting to a place that we're going to park it for the day, but at least be in Minnesota so that we have a full clock tomorrow to get the delivery done. We got 2 stops tomorrow to do, and then basically I think we might have a load maybe by later on today for a backhaul. I don't know. And then hopefully have enough hours to get back home, but we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. Joseph, how are you doing today? How's your day going today there, Jagger?
I Kick My Legs yells, happy affiliate anniversary.
Well, thank you, I Kick. How's your day today? Welcome in for a first time chatter.
Good, how about you?
We're doing good. We're doing really good. Traffic wasn't as bad as what I thought it would have been, but it's been a good day. We'll be repositioned for tomorrow, indeed. We'll be in a good spot.
A new follower.
WZ.follow us. Heart Powerplay 417. Heart, welcome.
Prime Powerplay 417 followed your channel.
+13. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Powerplay 417. Ready to make some powerful moves on the road? I Kick My Legs asks how is 94. Sound alerts yells Powerplay 417 followed your channel.
It was really good, actually, coming across, but if you're going to westbound lane, that they still are working on it. They were just starting to pour concrete.
Jaeger 1981 says just a normal day. Work, some practice. Now chilling.
Oh, gotcha. But if you're going to westbound lane, it kind of sucks.
Thanks for asking.
It does kind of suck going 94 westbound because they're, like I said, looks like they started pouring concrete like maybe a few hours ago. But it's like down to one lane, and it's going to be a while before they get that done. I think eventually they're going to open up after they get the concrete poured there. So it's going to be a while yet. Hopefully they'll get it done within the next few months here, as long as the weather's good.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Texas Heatwave, Dancing Kirby misses the cold and shares their Japan teaching tales. Storm Gaming's data woes, but they're hooked on the flatbed speed. Traffic troubles and city planning rants dominate the chat. Jaeger checks in with a friendly howdy while we celebrate an affiliate anniversary and welcome new followers to the Interstate Travel Crew family. Hashtag trucking life. I kick my legs, says Ye. My uncle was talking to me, apped it, and said there was some traffic since it was moved to a one lane.
Yeah, it's bad. It's kind of bad if you're going definitely westbound. When you get off of 494, I seen that the traffic was backed up all that way, you know, trying to get onto 94. So I'd say that probably the only safe way to get through there is at night when there's the least amount of traffic. But I remember before, I think it was Memorial Day, they definitely had that at least open, you know, but now with Labor Day approaching up here, I don't know. It's probably still going to be at one lane for a while yet.
Welcome to Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Was your favorite?
Probably if it comes to the roads, Minnesota would have the best roads. For anything else, like I said yesterday's chat, pretty much all of the U.S. is beautiful. Just depends upon where you go. You've got your areas that are good, you've got your areas that are bad, but I got to at least see the whole thing.
Yeah, I heard you saying you needed a passport to Canada not too long ago, and you said you didn't feel like if I can remember.
Yes, you at the time when I had a chance to go into Canada, Canada was bringing up that you needed to have a passport in order to cross into Canada.
254 heart, welcome.
Prime Marky underscore 254 followed your channel.
FrostyTools.com says, thanks for following at Marky 254. Ready to hit the road with us? Sparkles. Sound alerts yells, Marky 254 followed your channel.
Welcome in, Marky. But I chose not to get my passport at that time, but I mean, I could have had a lot of chances to go to Canada. It's more difficult because you got to have a confirmation and you got to have information about your load. Then you got to have a confirmation from the border security, which they put into the computer for where they're going. And then once you get to that destination, you got to give them that number, because if you don't have it, they reject the load. So it really does suck going into Canada. And everybody that comes in from Canada, they got to go through the same thing. So the only thing that we do that's based with Canada now is just basically that we do cross-border.
I kick my leg says, yay, my uncle says, it's a pain because it takes a little bit to come in and come out.
Yes, it does. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right.
You're away. 3:40.
Well, nice talking to you. I got to get back to work. Have a good time, trucking man. Wish you well.
Thank you, thank you. Have a great day at work. Come home safe. We are going to raid out. Let's get this done first.
Zeroska 1590 says later, guys.
All right, we're gonna raid out to a channel that's in Illinois.
Hi, Zero.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks
Lynn
for all
T15
the
says
new
have a good
followers.
night, Gary and Carmen. See next stream.
Hi, Lon.
Have a great night, or a great afternoon, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow sometime and go from there. So have a good night, everybody. We are out.